Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for another show number 3,529, I believe. Hope you're all having a great one. Let me come over here and chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. Hey there, Lord of Creatures, Baron Black, Funky Gornilla, what's up, Armethius, Tavi893, Calendar Man, Silent Image, Smurfizzle, Great Rain, good Tabby, Thavdek, and all the other cool early people. Appreciate you being here. Silent Image, thanks for 135 before we kick in here. Alright, so our current goal in SOULSTONE Survivors, which we've been playing for the last 2 days here on a new save, is to start working on this huge skill tree. My immediate goal is to get the nodes that affect other characters, which is at least one in this first set. So I'm doing basically runs on each character to get this unlocked. We've got a handful of bonuses so far, but we got a lot more to get. Hey, Track Dude, great to see you, man. Alright, so next character on the list here is going to be the Arcane Weaver. We need essentially level, I believe it's 50 on the character to get to the skill tree thing, so that's the immediate goal. And we know if we do a run on Curse 19 and get to Boss 4, that definitely happens for us, so we're going to keep with that. Okay, got some runes equipped here, though. Okay, so we did unlock a handful of runes yesterday, but nothing too crazy. I'm not currently messing with the skill inclination, skill affinity. This will come later when we start doing the higher curse runs and want to have specific stuff. Right now, I just want to experience each character as it stands. Can add some reroll mastery, though, and weapon expert. And we'll go for synergy stuff, because dots are good. And let's also pick up... Oh, choices. Increase the chance for long chains of multicast to happen. That sounds interesting. Let's take this in critical mastery. Cool. Okay, only base weapon available because it's our first run. Here we go. We're going to be playing on Curse 3 here. And probably Curse 3 for the next set of runs. Curse 3 lets us get to the skill tree and get quite a bit of unlocks as well. So we'll go there. Alright, so we're on Curse 19 right now. What if we do Curse 4, we don't add all of the stuff in? Like we keep it at two lords here. We're going to do healing here. I mean, more enemies is generally good. Yeah, the Council of the Lords is the tough one. Alright, we'll do 22. 22 curse here. And we're going to play on the Frozen Wastelands for now. Ooh, not a favorite so far. I do like the Barbarian Ultima, but a lot of great playstyles in this game. It's very nice. Sentinel, of course, too. Love myself a good glass cannon. Alright, so this skill's cool. Arcane Missiles. Fires arcane missiles that seek nearby targets, causing damage and applying brittle in a small area. What's brittle doing for us? Nice. Oh yeah. Change this real quick. We good. You know what? 15% area, yes. Oh, that's cool, Drab. Thanks. We'll keep that in mind for next run. I think I'm gonna roll here. Let's go Arcane Disc. Let's keep it arcane. We are the Arcane Weaver after all. Good looking out, Drap. Good looking out. 30% XP, yes. Okay, it's a great area modifier for all of Arcane spells so far. Arcane Sparks is a really good spell. Oh yeah. We're in a lane right now. That lane is Arcane. So it's a little out of balance here. Better. Oh man, damage increase getting so good. Ooh, bun buns though? Alright, we'll take bun buns. So bunnies explode for a lot of damage. And they also add disarray, which makes enemies take, on average, more damage. Just go cast frequency here. That's amazing. 36% chance multicast on 3 of our main spells. Things are looking up right here. Alright, last skill, let's make it a good one. Bloodlust is pretty good. Let's go Bloodlust. Alright, skills are finished. Pretty bad, we'll go damage modifier though. Area modifier certainly isn't bad on our spells, but... let's take some crit here. Movement speed, absolutely. Yo, Imtala, enjoy your lurk today. Appreciate you being here. Get Dunkaroni. $16 multicast sounds sick. I'm just gonna take a magnetic here. We're gonna get an amount of XP because I'm planning on taking this into the boss mode. We're certainly on pace to do that right now. It's happening. Wow, great quality upgrades here. Rare multicast. Okay, so on Bloodlust, we want to get it the duration and the cooldown overlapping so that it's up all of the time. So might as well take this. Cast frequency bunny is also good. Go for Bloodlust for now. Ooh, 30% move speed. The quality of upgrades on this one has just been amazing. Okay, here we go. Whenever you cast a skill type Arcane, you have a chance of casting another one with current skill of Chaos instantly. So this is going to be casting Bloodlust sometimes. It's going to be really good. Also, bunnies aren't a bad cast. Looks like Arcane skills kind of slap. There's some really good level ups here for these. Me like Arcane Weaver. I don't know if I want to take Disarray yet or not, but I'm sure another move speed's fine. If our damage feels good, then move speed's correct. And we are dealing an amount of damage that's very acceptable. Extra dash, man, this run is blessed. Okay, I'm going to go Arcane Spark damage, because I know from previous experiences that Arcane Sparks ends up being the top DPS. I'm sure there's other skills that compete with it, but in this kit I really think Arcane Sparks is going to be on top and stay on top. Bunnies might have a chance to compete later, but right now it's our main. I'm going to take some armor power. Cast frequency, Arcane Sparks, I'll take that. Wow, we're already at 40% cast rate. That is bananas. I usually find it to be one of the hardest stats to get. We got an epic here really early. I'm going to go for some more armor power. It is kind of a weak pick, but at the end of this run, I'd like to be able to survive a couple hits. I agree, Little Nog. I agree. Okay, Frenzies Bunnies, let's go. There it is again, another rare cast frequency. Ridiculous. The game is being extremely friendly right now. I'm gonna roll that. I'll roll one more time. Probably shouldn't, but I just did. Okay, we'll go damage reduction. Define cast frequency, bloodlust frequency. I think right now we have bloodlust up quite often because of the chaining anyways. How's Arcane Disc doing? It's number 2. All right. Cast frequency then. Magnetic seems good. I'm gonna take flat damage. I'm gonna banish block power. I'm gonna banish Disarray too. See how that ends up playing out, but I think we got a good chance here to create like an actual damage build and not be so much on dots. Numbers are already pretty considerable. Can also start taking a skill to get a different dot. Like what's not working right now? Well, all the arcanes are doing okay, but arcane missiles could go. I'm gonna pick up a different skill here, I think. Okay, we'll get rid of arcane missiles. These are all really good. Let's take magnetic here. Okay, here we go. Let's go for a blizzard here. Wow, yeah. Now let's take magnetic again. Keep the levels scaling. Yo, look at these legends. Ramrod 42, thanks for 104 months, and Rather Dashing, thanks for 30. Appreciate that 3-0. Cheers. Oh, arcane power though? What I want is the ability to apply a dot that isn't disarray. I'll try a roll here. Could just do burn too. It's pretty good. Damage modifier 70. Alright, I'm gonna skip here. We're gonna roll with it as it is. Well, it feels weird not having a dot. I think we got a pretty good build nonetheless, and a pretty clean way to scale the damage. Maybe focus on slow and eventually slow enemies down. That could be an interesting way to go. I do think the slow type and the disarray could work well together. Though we banished disarray at this point. That's pretty good. Let's go cast frequency sparks though. Okay, damage modifier bunnies. Okay, potency bloodlust for sure. Alright, here we go. A chance to apply slow. Let's work on this. We have a stuff that hits AoE really fast, so if we get a lot of slowing, could be interesting. I haven't really played with this effect yet. It's obviously not going to be as slamming as like poison or bleed, but things get extremely fast later. Those dang kidders. Daisy's already being a doodler today, you can just tell. Let's go to slow intensity 4. Quantity bunnies, oh yeah. Cast frequency 80 is just kind of insane. Let's go for another armor here. Multicast sparks, that's big time. Damage arcane sparks, wowsy wozy. Area modifier, cool. This will be a great experiment because I've been really relying on dots, and I do think they're very nice, but there's got to be other effective playstyles too. This feels great to burn stuff down. Goop it up. Let's run doobie slapping. Okay, here we go. Slow can apply disarray. This is how we get back into it. Nice. Knew there was something there. So why this is going to be good is it's a dot that can stack, and then it allows for a higher top-end damage, or potentially less damage. But if you get a lot of stacks of it, you're looking at a large percentage increase in your top-end damage, which is basically the hardest stat to come by. We've definitely weakened here, though, not having a direct dot. Still believe in this run. Yo, T-Recal, thanks for 142 months. 142. Thank you. Has 36% multicast for bunnies in Blizzard. Yeah. Let's go to 150 speed. We've got a lot of our defense early in this run. I definitely feel like we're lacking a little damage, but even that last skill pick we took kind of changed things. I think we're on a very good curve. We just got to pick some damage back up. Go farm up these crystals here. Nice knob touch. Yeah, poison builds have been some of my most successful as well. Had some really good bleed builds too. And I think bunnies are a nice route to direct damage, though they also apply disarray, which isn't a dot in its own right, because it increases damage from all other sources. Just gets to that damage in a different fashion. We're going to do slow and disarray on this run and see how it goes. Ooh, okay, yeah, we definitely take one more dash. I think 5 would be too much, but 4 we can pretty much zip all the time, which is awesome. Oh yeah. Damage increase, that's all I need to see. Words. The elemental circles on this map, you defeat the bosses in a certain order inside of the circles. They each have a corresponding color. You get an additional portal, which leads to a mini-boss. It's really more so for just getting an achievement. Is something you can do on the map anytime you play here. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I died there. That's okay. This is getting a little greedy. Oh man, that's tough. We'll just have to play real good. Okay, disarray can now bleed. Yeah, we'll take a little of that. Ooh, looks like disarray and bleed pairs together quite nice. Oh, we did use up our resurrections here. We still have good chances. Also have to be a little more particular inside the boss rush. It's really about recovering our damage curve. If we can do that, then we're going to be feeling great. Okay, let's go for slow intensity here. Okay, area of effect blizzard, sure. Boy, I need damage right now, big time. Okay, multicast, big time. Powerful strikes. Stop giving me defense. I'll take it. Really need some damage skills. Still a working system here. I'll go potency bloodlust, that is damage. Area modifier, now we're cooking. Let's see if this increases the buff amount. So we got movement speed. Cast frequency 96. So if we take that, yeah, it went to 110. Cool. Oh, I definitely like more damage. This is also double bonus. We have multiple of the other types of skills. Actually, it's 3 times bonus. Yeah, it's a great one, Tharson. Okay, damage increase sparks. Now we're starting to get some damage. Slow's pretty decent. Critical chance, bunnies, blizzard. I'm gonna roll here. There's a hotkey for turning up and down opacity, little nog. Also, I think the game reads very well considering. Very chaotic situation. Okay, where are we at on skills now? Arcane Explosion fell off. Fair. Wow. It's a lot of multicast. Also a lot of area modifier. I'm going to take the multicast here. I think our area is pretty good at the moment. Not bad anyways. Okay, we definitely improved our damage since the last boss set, which is good. Yeah, I think Disarray is the ticket, Smurfizzle. I mean, honestly, a little bit of bleed's probably not bad to take here, too. We're causing bleed on Disarray as well. Let's pick this up. I don't think no dots is really possible, but you don't have to invest super hard for them to be effective. Is my feeling. Yo, Skezla. Enjoy that lurk. Glad you can make it. 10% damage is 10% damage. Oh, Arcane can do ice. I'm going to go ahead and throw this in here. I don't need a large percentage of that to get a lot more Blizzard. We're doing an extreme amount of casting at the moment. Look at all that Blizzard. Time to go down one more. Okay, bleed poison. We'll take the one of everything build here. That's actually pretty sick because we got a lot of bleed. We got bleed on disarray, bleed on hits. Definitely enjoying the effect of slow. It's slowing things down considerably. Multicast chance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's happening. Oh, we casting right now. You better believe it. I think pull him over here. It's getting a little weird. My crit chance right now, 28. Let's go skill chain. The amount of Blizzard we're laying down right now is just nuts. The entire playfield's Blizzard. We zipping. I mean, these are good. think I'm gonna go for crit chance here. Okay, frequency bunnies, sure. Get them, buns. Where are bunnies on our... They're pretty low right now. Maybe about a half of our best skill. Still believe the bunnies can scale well here. Man, this slow is very considerable in that middle area. Frequency bunnies, yeah. We might as well go all attacks poison as well here too. We kind of have like a little bit of all of the dots at the moment, which I think is good enough. Whoop. That is a lot of bleed damage there. I think scaling into dots is really our way forward in terms of damage, which makes sense. Okay, potency, bloodlust, yes. Cast frequency on that. Ooh, 28 though? Come on, bud. Yikes. I think Blizzard's a dangerous spell to take performance-wise, is my take here. There's definitely... is it Blizzard, though? Like, we're getting a little chunk in here, which isn't necessarily bad, but maybe it's just the amount of effects. I think it's the particle effects on Blizzard, personally, being stacked up like a bajillion times. Let's go area modifier here. Let's go slow intensity. Oh, I got bonkered, by the way. That's fair. That's fair. I got bonkered. Okay, what's this staff here? This has fiery missile, fire pillar, huh? That sounds interesting. Let's craft that. Ignis, the Great Staff of Despair. I'll equip that. Okay, let's go to the skill tree for now. We should have 1 point there. We have 7 points. Okay, mana infusion. The Arcane Weaver may now find mana crystals to be harvested for mana. Once completely overflowing mana, Arcane Weaver can become infused, gaining major improvements while her mana lasts. Sounds awesome. That sounds sick. Area modifier 2%. Let's go. Okay, we're headed to another run on the Arcane Weaver here with our lesson learned. I think stacking Disarray would have been a fine add there. But that's really the only way to do raw damage. You have to have Disarray, increasing the top end of the damage. That's my takeaway. think we're gonna go for the House of Lords here. Let's try a Curse 4 run. So we'll make sure we have the thing equipped. We do. All right, we're toasting them. Looks like Fire Pillar's pretty good. Damage modifier 10, sign me up. Okay, cool. So all we have to do is collect the crystals. Doesn't look like our mana fades or anything. Nice. Okay, what does Shattered do? Reduces armor by 10 for 8 seconds. Okay, let's do that. Keep it toasty. I'm going to go cast frequency 10. We're almost certainly going to go spontaneous combustion, but at the moment we're not having any trouble killing. This run's even slightly successful. We should be finished with the skill tree and get whatever the bonus is for this character. Okay, Arcane Power is really good. Here's multicast chance. Everybody likes that. I'm gonna roll here. 30 health. All right, I'll take that. Movement speed's too good. Let's go Bloodlust as well. We'll go for the old double buff. Might be looking to replace the starting skills here too. Okay, we'll take the burn damage here. What does Purity do? Oh, Purity heals you, huh? I'm not sure these skills are going to be good enough, though. I'm going to do one more roll here. Okay, I'm going to go for another buff, and I'm probably going to replace our base skills here. When the time comes. If the time comes. It's a little dubious at the moment. Okay, bonus burn damage. feel like the combustion and the skill overlap. Okay, we'll go 90% burn damage, sure. Now we're toasting. Oh, right, there's another set now. I remember. Oh, he made. Oh, he made. All right, burn may apply slow. All right, let's just take the chaining here. Let's get it going. Yo, Scuba Steven, thanks so much for 129 months. Much appreciation. I'll roll again. Really not sure what I'm looking for here. Arcane Shield. Okay, we'll try Flamethrower then. Use all our rerolls. We'll just run with it. No more skills. Damage modifier sounds good. Increase mana. I'm gonna banish that. The effect will be better once we have the skill tree more fleshed out. Fire Pillar seems like it's gonna be good. Like a spontaneous combustion now. Yeah. Damage modifier fire. Get some crit chances going. Okay, buff potency might is fine. That's a pretty big increase in burn damage. I'm gonna go for some health though. Multicast 16, big time. Magnetic, okay. Now we're gonna get on a good XP curve. Love to see it. Wonder if these crystals expire or not. Ah, I see. Definitely enjoying roasting them. Okay, 700 increase on the burn damage. Extra dash, love to see that. Extra dash bodes very well for this run. We have so many skill tree unlocks to get. We're going to get a lot of progress in today on these various runs, though. Bet we get at least 4 or 5 more characters skill tree global bonus active. I mean, it's adding 1,500 more burn. Okay, cast frequency, bloodlust, yes. Damage of all burn looks really good. Let's just take that. Buff potency, bloodlust. Damage modifier, oh yeah. Okay, area modifier combustion. Want to take that a few times. We can get this thing covering the whole screen, that'd be ideal. This is definitely the strongest start to a burn build I've had. By a pretty fair margin. We're going to banish Vicious Strikes. Hey, nice Bunny Mountain. Glad you enjoyed this one. I've been really looking forward to this coming out of into 1.0. Well, this is pretty big. Well, I guess we're pretty light on fire skills. Let's just keep stacking the amount of burn here. cast frequency. They are, in fact, getting quite toasty right now. Slow definitely doesn't seem bad. I'm gonna do a roll here, though. Alright, this number's a lot less now. Let's do some percentage base. Okay, extra dash. Wow. I'm gonna banish block power. Let's crit out right now, 28. Let's just keep applying more burn. I'm gonna go cast frequency flamethrower. Damage modifier on the buffs sounds amazing as well. Pick up some resources here. You know we're going to need them. This build is very satisfying. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the skill changes aren't as effective here. Area combustion, let's go. Okay, let's go area of effect, combustion. The bigger this circle is, the better I am at applying burn. I see, so I might as well have the other curse active if I'm going to have this third lord in here. 2 than 1 is a little more manageable for boss rush, though. I'll take a magnetic. Ooh, damage modifier on combustion. Let's go. Frequency of mana crystals. I mean, sure. I don't actually think that's very good, but here we are. Area modifier. That'll be good increases for the buffs. It'll take that area modifier and turn it into stats. Let's check our buffs here real quick. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Build is really good at collecting the resources. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against slow. We do have this aura going on, so maybe a little slow is actually good. I'll take crit burn once. Those elites are getting toasted. Love to see it, man. Okay, let's see what this does for Bloodlust. As movement speed, cast frequency right now, this area modifier, I believe, is going to get transformed. No. Okay. Fair enough. It's only 600 more right now, but I guess burns burn. Burn seems to be the thing that's carrying our run. How'd it do, friendos? You've been chunk dunked. There's the one we want to take. Look at that damage right there. Let's get a little movement speed happening, though. Arcane Cower buff potency. Yeah, okay. I think Combustion can also multicast, which is why it's so dang good. They stand in the circle, they're in trouble. Really liking the movement speed when Bloodlust is applied, though it's not 100% uptime right now. Go cast frequency here. Fire Arcane, I don't know. I guess Combustion has a good chance of chaining the Arcane power. Even then, that's a 60% burn damage. That can't be wrong at the moment. Or like the graphic on this arcane power thing. Pretty awesome. Boom, get roasted. You're next. Okay, that was big greedy, I'll admit it. Noise. Got the less than 12 minutes achievement, and we got the portal open. Let's make this happen. I'm gonna go slow intensity 6 here. I'm kind of starting to believe in slow intensity. Need level 50 on the Weaver in order to get the skill tree thing unlocked. How's our skills doing? How'd Fire Pillar come in? Fire Pillar is still sustaining. For a starting skill, not bad at all. Flamethrower is doing better than I imagined it would. I think it's because it has so many hits per second, is why it's effective as it is. Multicast chance combustion, wow, yes. Buff duration, arcane power, yep. Damage combustion, sure. I really just want a little more area right now, like 30% more area or so, and we're in a pretty nice feeling place. So damage Fire Pillar. Buff potency Bloodlust, yes. Burn damage. Damage modifier Flamethrower. It's already doing well. Let's go cast frequency though. I'm gonna banish those critical strikes. May burn now. Okay, one more magnetic. Okay, fire arcane 10. That's fine. I should be getting the arcane power going pretty good. I, in fact, want to look at... Okay, it's not quite showing there, but... showing how often it's gone off. Cool. Alright, let's go again. Damage modifier combustion, yeah. Move speed. Area modifier, there it is. That's the one. Oh, snap. That was my fault. That was my fault big time. Let's banish this. Move speed, sure. Damage modifier, arcane power, bloodlust, might. Let's go multicast flamethrower. 10% damage. Cast frequency, bloodlust, yes. Damage modifier, let's go buff duration, bloodlust here. Damage modifier, combustion. Okay, crystal frequency, sure. Let's go buff duration. Oh, look at that damage modifier increase. And more damage as well. Let's go. That's my fault. It's pretty greedy, actually. Okay, buff potency, sure. Now we're basically overlapped now. Let's just go one more buff duration. That'll clean it up. Combustion. Burn. How about some more area here? These guys at? Okay. Cool. I'll go around then. Woo-wee. Let's go for flat burn damage here. Okay, it's pretty nice, almost 4,000 damage per burn when that is applied. I'll go for burn slow. Buff potency. I could make it out of here without spending my resurrection. That'd be swell. Boom, get roasted. All right. We scooting. Hey, level 50, nice. So that means on the skill tree we will be able to get the unlock. This run's going really good. I want to play till at least it slows down, if it slows down. See, these monocrystal pickups are a lot more intuitive than like the Spellblade mastery. It just kind of happens. You get a large boost for it. It's nice. Yeah, damage modifier, area modifier. There we go. Minus 68, true. True. Fire Arcane's definitely not bad here. Let's reroll once. And again. I'll trade a Leviathan this time. Alright, let's go slow disarray. Looks good. Burn damage. More slow. 1 magnetic. Okay, we're at 8% slow now. That's good. Depends on the buff. It's me, not you. But often the stat is converted into stuff that works with the buff. Ooh, 93. Ouch. Alright, we are glass cannoning. Fire area of effect, yes. Let's go slow intensity here. Okay, rare magnetic, fine. Buff duration. Multicast chance. Oh, fire damage here. Fire damage. Actually, let's go buff potency. Let me go skill chain again. You can stack buffs up, which is really where our damage is coming from. Area modifier, slow intensity. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Pinball Box? Nice to see ya. One more set of lords here. Let's go multicast. And again. Cast frequency. Okay, multicast 68. Let's go. Ooh, wow. Let's go area modifier, buff potency. Well, one more round. I think we'll probably stop here, though. In fact, I might just take a knee here because we're at level 60, so we get the skill tree. Let's just stop here. We learned a lot this build about burn damage, and I think burn damage can be a really effective late game build, especially if it's built in a specific way with lots of buffs. Combustion seems to be the main one because it's very easy to apply other buffs to. Okay. Alright, got skill tree going on right here. Ooh, XP for all characters? That's a biggin. That's a biggin. 10% XP all characters. Go, Arcane Weaver. Alright, next up on the character list here. We already got that. We're gonna go for Paladin here. We have plus armor power, plus healing modifier, maximum health, minus movement speed. Sacred Warhammer Blades of Light. You know, unconventional start's probably pretty good. Increase the amount of materials collected by 50%? What? That's so good. Let's go for a multicast chains here. I'll go critical mastery again too. Alright, before we continue here, just going to take a very short break, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We get back, we'll do a Paladin run here. Again, our goal today is to unlock all of the first areas on the skill tree that give global bonuses. We just got 10% XP on the Arcane Weaver, which is really amazing. 10% is a lot. Paladin is the character on deck. We'll start that here in just a sec.
Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend. Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Alrighty. Yeah, there is voiceovers for the characters now.
Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Let's do that for you, bud. Alright, so that wasn't too bad on the last one. I still think maybe... Yeah, we'll go Curse 4 here. The Council of Lords is a little scary. I think I'm going to go House of Lords again. We'll try a Curse 4 one more time. I'm debating right now what the max curse I want to try to get this done. I guess we'll just try it like this, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Worst things have happened. You can always do another run. Okay, cool starting skill. Line him up, knock him down. Let's just go multicast here. Lightning Surge is cool. Let's go ahead and take Holy Beam here, though. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah, Holy Fire is pretty sick. Let's just go for cast frequency on that. Blades of Light, I think, should probably get replaced, is the truth. Alright, awesome. Frontal multicast, sounds great. Let's go Blade Storm here. Oh, he's spinning. Okay, area of effect Blade Storm, you bet. I mean, right now that's fantastic. Means we are hitting more things. I'm gonna take a move speed here. Okay, Bloody Saw sounds great. We're heck chopping, that's for sure. Well then. I'm gonna go damage modifier on the holy stuff at the moment. Okay, what do we got going on for prowess here? Blades of Light, Holy Beam. This is finesse, not prowess. So probably going to be banishing the armor power fortifying damage. This could be alright as a one-off, though. Let's just take area modifier Saw. Power Conductor builds a power conductor in your position for a few rays that fires electric rays that rotate around it, causing damage and applying dazed. It's interesting enough. I haven't used Power Conductor yet. I'm gonna do a roll here. Meh. I think I'm just going to take Titan's Cleaver because I like the way it looks. Okay, Swing has a chance to cast Holy sounds awesome. Alright, so Holy Beam, Blades of Light can come out. Holy Fire's the big one. If that's the only one that does multicast off of, that's fine. Let's go Armor Power here. Armor Shatter is a pretty awesome skill. I think Armor Shatter over Blades of Light right now is very sensible. Ow. Multicast Cleaver, you betcha. Oh, you betcha. You know what? Damage modifier, let's go. Minus 40, that's rude. Okay, Area of Effect, Bladestorm, Saw looks good. I'll do a roll here. I need damage more, I need XP right now. Okay, attacks can apply bleed. Here we go. Yeah, we're already gaining purity and healing at a decent enough rate, I feel, without another source. Smite is cool, though. Move speed. Okay, Area Bloody Saw. Probably not on that. Okay, Bleed can poison. Now we're cooking. Still think we're quite behind here on time, but we'll see about that. Ow. Let's go Holy Fire. Area of Effects Saw. Yeah. Swing Holy. That's really good. Alright, 4 minutes for the first boss kill is a little bit yikes. Oh, it is quite good. I don't think I'm going to take Venomous. I think I just want Poison on Bleed. It's pretty big. Damn. Okay, Poisonous Blood again. Increased damage of bleed. Now we're getting somewhere with damage. I'm gonna take a magnetic here. You know, I think I'll take this once, but I'm gonna banish it next time I see it. I've had plenty of other successful builds, Survivius. I'd say it's a pretty vast overstatement. We've barely even scratched the surface of checking the various skills on characters. Okay, more bleed, nice. Okay, I don't think we're making 14 minutes here, but since we're on a brand new curse level, seems good. I think it's fair to say there's lots of viable builds in this game. Though applying dots will always be good in any game that has horde mechanics because it's damage that persists on the playfield. I do think we can complete this Titan level, though, which is nice. Ooh-wee. My Paladin has some really amazing sustain. I'm going to go into a little more of an open area here. Poison may apply Doom. Now, if it was Bleed applies Doom, I'd probably go for it. Actually, let's take this once, and we'll see how it plays out. We'll see where it's at on the damage at the end. Definitely turn the corner there. one more speed sounds nice. Ooh, bleed amount automatically applied. That's a great one. Okay, so this is our way into Doom. We go the poison into Doom. So we went bleed into poison, poison into Doom, and now Fateful Strike's appearing for Doom on regular hit. Let's give it a shot. Pretty big increase there. Doom's nice, it has kind of like an execute mechanic. Let's go area of effect here. Area modifier, bleed. Let's go damage increase. Feeling good about completing this. I know we're not going to make boss rush. We'll just spend our points, and I'll probably do Curse 3 run just to make sure we get it done under 12 minutes. And we'll get that achievement done as well. I think Curse Tier 3 is basically the sweet spot for getting all of the points in one go. %10 damage sounds good. I need to heal up a little bit here with Purity, potentially. Grab some heal crystals, too, while we're here. I feel like 2 different types of dots is basically the sweet spot, because then you have enough resource to invest into them. Or if you try to go into all of the dots, you're never getting really a powerful effect on any of them. Though perhaps one of the ones that can chain for 75% hit chance isn't ever going to be bad. That is epic area. Let's go. We spinning. Okay, so we have this set and one more set after this. Dude, the Paladin is so sustainable here. All right, one more set here. Oh, those blood saws are putting in some work, quite large. Grab these resources while we're here. You know, a little closer to 14 minutes than I thought it'd be. Oh, we schmoovin'. Alright, we got this. New curse level complete on this map. That's nice. So we'll come back for a curse tier 3 run on this character. And we'll take it from there. Probably unlock a new weapon to try that out. Looking good, bud. So thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Been so cool checking out Soulstone Survivors 1.0. Very enjoyable. We got so many characters left to try and strategies and things to unlock. I rate this attempt not too shabby. Dude, Paladin's a tanky lad. Gotta love it. Oh, you're poisoned big time. What happened there? What happened? Oh, he chunking. $50,000. Sure. Heroic strike at finesse and purity? Wow. Let's go. Okay, let's get our partial on the skill tree here. Critical damage increase. Okay, chance for purity. Nice. Alright, we just need more skill points. So we're going to go here. We'll just keep it on curse 3, 19 curse. Then. Just not using the Revenge of the Void. It's certainly fine, but requires a slightly different movement. Alright, we're off. We're gonna go to here, curse 3. Okay, I like that thing's boomeranging out and back. That certainly seems like it could be a very strong skill later. What's this thing? Oh, I didn't read the Ascendancy. It's like it's very similar to the Arcane thing. Okay. Okay, that also does it. I don't know if I'm going to be using this mechanic too much. We'll see. Certainly fine for the early game. Just depends on what the buff ends up being. Can I go damage hammer? Sure. I'm gonna go double slash here. Get this one a little bit more melee style. Multicast 16, that's it. Let's get blessed here. Not quite fully blessed yet. There we go. Cool. Okay, move speed, need it. I'm gonna go for smite here. Damage increase 45, double slash. Just gonna roll with the upgrades on this one. Just cut them real good. So I mean the Paladin buff thing's okay, but it's going to be very tough to execute later on. Very nice for the early game, at least. We do have a lot of finesse here, don't we? Yeah, that makes us pretty tanky. Let's go Chain Lightning. Okay, because critical chance to smite and chain lightning. 16% or 24%. Take that. Feels like for most of the Ascensions, it's kind of more of an early game boost than it is late game, which is fair. It's definitely very useful to have any kind of buff in the early game. You know, I kind of want to take Arcane Sparks here, because it's just a really good skill. Let's do that. So multicast. Nah, we're going Bloody Saw here. We gotta have the bleed effect. If we don't have a dot in the build, then it's gonna be very tough to amplify damage. Bloody Saw is good at doing that. More importantly, it gets bleed into our pool. Okay, there we go. Attacks can bleed. Multicast, double slash, sure. Okay, bleed can poison. I will scale that. Okay, our timing not bad here. Bloody Saw damage modifier. I'm gonna roll that. That's some great multicast right there. Curious where these base skills are gonna end up on the skill tree. Alright, task and bleed. Damage modifier on all that looks amazing. We're gonna banish this poison. I'll take a magnetic, I guess. I guess. Banish this too. Let's take some move speed. Okay, what does aptitude do here? Increases critical damage. Meh. Just keep stacking bleed. Be nice if we can get some of the bleed percentage here. It'll happen. Just gotta find it. Go armor improvement. Take armor power again. I'm feeling like we're pretty strong right now. Let's just tank up, stand in there. Wow, Electrified doing the big damage status effect. That's off the chain lightning. Hammer of Justice number 2 right now. Bloody Saw is catching up quite quick though. Take some move speed. Okay, Holy can cast electric. Sounds like a great chain. Big tanky. Let's go flat damage here. No, one more. Okay, skill chain. Swing electric sounds good. Surprised we haven't seen the percentage base bleed yet. I already have one poisonous blood. I'm not convinced on another just yet. It is a lot more damage than the bleed, though. It's a chance after a chance. This looks really nice. Skill chain, holy swing. Let's do that. Look out, we got a badass over here. Let's go collect this treasure. You know, flat damage reduction is actually pretty sick right now. I'm gonna take that. Okay, area modifier. Okay, more bleed. What's our crit chance right now? 15. If I kind of need the damage right now, I'm gonna take it. The second one of those won't hurt. Get tanked up, man. Dang. Okay, I mean, Bloody Saw area, yes. 10% damage, also yes. How's Hammer of Justice doing right now? You know, not bad. It's hanging in there. 60% multicast won't hurt it. Not sure on all the platforms involved, but I'm pretty sure yes. Yeah, you're all good, Shut Not Found. Just a weird bot catch. Okay, well, very nicely, we are certainly going to be getting into the boss rush mode. So level 50 seems very, very likely on this one, since we already had that previous curse run covered. Really feeling that XP bonus that we got as the last character's bonus. Where's the flat bleed damage? Gonna hang in here. We're blocking it up right now. The amount of heals happening is just bananas. Get tanked on. Let's go armor power here. Why not? Move speed. I know we're not truly, but I'm feeling quite impervious at the moment. Yeah, damage modifier. Let's go. It's kind of what we need. Okay, damage. Looking for some damage here. I'm gonna roll again. Okay, multicast Bloody Saw, that'll help. That's damage. Alright, area of effect is what it is. Pretty good. Okay, multicast chance. Oh yeah, we're good. It just get hit for 67 there. Alright, cool. Barely got the 12-minute achievement. Now, where is the flat damage percent? How? Yeah, okay, no aura collecting here, that's for sure. Let's go crit chance, multicast chance, sure. I'll take a magnetic, I suppose. Just one, though. I did increase the bleed a lot. That's nice. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Okay, area modifier saw, I guess. Yeah, area modifier smite's also quite good. Multicast smite. I'll go multicast here too, so we get more saws, that's just the best. This guy knows, he's throwing saws, he gets it. I'm gonna take the damage here, actually. Let's go more. Yeah, now I'm wondering what the prerequisite for the percentage bleed to show up. I thought it was just being in the bleed pool, but I think it would have showed up by now. We've only gotten the on the 25% chance hit increase, not the flat amount increase. Still a working system. Does about sum it up, doesn't it? Let's go for a move speed here. Okay, Holy doing swing is certainly fine. It's potentially more bloody saws. Okay, let's go bleed here. Hey! Damage modifier. Bleed again. We bleeding. Well, they're bleeding, really. There we go. Finally. It's got me wondering if there's a certain amount of bleed you need for that to appear. Could be. Alright, more dot sounds good right now. Feels like we've hit a nice little window here. Multicast saw, gotta have it. Look at them saws go, they cutting. Just gonna keep stacking the bleed. Chunks dunks. Well, it's not taking us long to kill these elites, which is very nice. Go multicast. Frequency. Okay, I mean, damage is damage after all. Wow, that poison's kind of ridiculous. What caused that large chunk in there? Whatever it is, it's happening. Oh, he did. Just you wait. Just you wait. Damage modifier saw, sign me up. There we go, there's another flat bleed increase. It's really what we're missing at the moment. Yeah, it's survivors. It seemed like there was a large chunk poison that was applied at some point, but I think it was just the bar catching up from all of the small applications happening. There's 25% chance for bleed, and in the case of Bloody Saw, it's 100% chance for bleed, and then a 75% chance for poison from there. So Bloody Saw is definitely our main applicator. Let's take a look at the skill breakdown real quick. Yeah, Poisonous Blood and Bloodshed both doing very good. This is actually quite incredible amount of damage for how little we have invested in there, like 3 points. Bloody Saw, the clear winner, was 500% better damage than the next skill. Okay, Chain Lightning frequency, sure. That's a lot of damage, man. Ow. Definitely not as tanky now and don't need to be. Oh, look at that chunky poison. Chunky monkey. Oh, you dead. You can spin all you want, you're still dead. Alright, let's go one more time. I want to hit at least 50 here. There's 40. Did we get the 50 achievement too? We did. Alright, I'm gonna take a knee here. We accomplished our objective, level 50 on the Paladin. Paladin's pretty awesome, and I can see several ways to build that could be really fun. Okay, skill tree time. Got 24 points to spend here. You know, the Paladin buff was better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, rune here. Vulnerable exploit. Increase your critical damage by 0.5 per stack of dazed or disoriented on the target up to a maximum of 25%. Alright. And the all-character buff is increase all health received from health crystals by 2. That's okay. Okay, well, there we go. We got the perma buff on the Paladin. Oh, the tree's expanding. It certainly is. Let's see who's next on the character list here. Okay, Beastmaster it is. Wild Cleaver, Venomous Strike. Ooh, poison and finesse in the same attack. That sounds pretty cool. Let's check out some runes here. Let's go for a Synergetic. This is very good for any dot build. Go for Weapon Expert. Actually, what is the bonus on this one? Plague Viper summons Plague Vipers that spit poisonous projectiles at your enemies, applying poison and weakness. Yes. Definitely material rune here, and then we have 4 left to spend. We're not doing dazed or disoriented here. Oh, if we go here and just stay in the straight poison lane, that's definitely not going to be bad. Let's take Generalist here. That leaves us 1 point. Just go sure-footed. Okay, on this one, I'm going to go for... Let's go Case of Dalzog. We're going to go Curse 3. Let's hit him with the 20 curse run. So we should be able to get to 50 if we have one really clean run through here. We'll see about that, though. Yo, Platsnarf, thank you so much for 101 months. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for your continuation. Oh, they spits in. Liking this already. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. You know what? Area sounds great. Area means I can hit more stuff. Titan Hunt's a separate mode, Max. Basically, you have to hunt down various totems and then fight a harder boss. Waiting till we have a little bit more meta progression upgrades in order to attempt that one. Okay, I'm going to take Combustion here because it's an AoE aura. Damage modifier 45 on Plague Viper. I don't yet know how good Plague Vipers are. Not looking awesome at the moment. I think I'm going to do a roll here. Okay, area. I don't know. Vipers might get really good later. They look cool. 15% damage, we take that. I'm gonna roll here. Hard to go wrong with Poison Cloud or Acid Rain. Let's go Acid Rain here. Okay, damage modifier Acid Rain. I'm not convinced we actually need Venomous here. Our attacks are already applying poison. So, I mean, this would work for Combustion. I'm going to try staying away from this for a minute. Let's go Magnetic. A little move speed would be handy. I'll go Poison Cloud. A very sticky build. And I'll take a block power, sure. You gonna get gooped up. Alright, that's great. Ooh, damage of every poison you apply. It's really just as good on that skill. Let's go for this one. Rolling. Alright, Poison Puddle. Acid Rain multicast, absolutely. Acid Rain will almost certainly be the top skill here. I'm going to banish crit here, crit damage. I'm going to banish crit chance too. We're going to go for flat. Poison Puddle multicast. Okay, armor power 8. We'll take one of those too. Poison damage. Let's go multicast. My cat's a little grumpy because I'm not eating lunch right now. A little grumpy. Hey, there's a move speed. It's 10%, but it's my 10%. I mean, wow, we're already at 120% poison damage. That's kind of spicy. The cool one to get here would be the rate of poison increase. I'm gonna take the poison on every hit one because I can now. I guess a chance for an additional source of poison on that. That is quite the increase. I'll do a roll here. Oh, Plague Viper's the king right now. Interesting. Okay, let's go cast frequency. Wow, 150. Critical strikes may now apply poison. We're going to banish this too, because I already banished crit out. We do have some crit chance, but I think a little weak at the moment. Oh yeah, once the Vipers are on them, they're in trouble. Multicast sounds cool. Dude, this corrosion's going bananas right now. More health, sure. Alright, poison into doom. I'm willing to do that. Because poison's definitely happening. Area modifier, acid rain. Area modifier, acid rain. Let's go area modifier all here. There we go. Nice corrosive. Yes, Daisy, I know. How about after this next set of lords, I'll eat lunch, maybe. She's dying over here. Like a kidder's would be. You know, acid rain area of effect, I'm all about it. Uh-oh, you got all gunked up. Now what? We are schmoovin' right now. Alright, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get these cats some treats. Going to get a little snack myself here. Already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Do enjoy the kidders and their treat time. We'll return momentarily for some more fun. Be right back. All right, I am sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there during that brief intermission. Oh, I see you have a sleepy pin too. That's nice. One blessed sleepy pin. She is a cute kidder. She's got a dentist vet appointment in 2 days, so she's feeling pretty sad right now. But she's going to be feeling better in a couple days. She's doing good, though. Still playing and stuff. She's a good kidders. Okay, out of the things showing there, Poison Doom's the best. I think I'm going to start evaluating taking the dot things, or what's on the page is really the determination. More so than what we want. Okay, area modifier combustion. I'm in. If nothing else, the combustion is a really good applicator of dots because it goes up every 0.5 seconds, and if you increase the speed or rate of it and multicast, you can get a lot of dot application inside the ring. How are we doing on skills? Okay, Acid Rain's overtaking, but I haven't done anything with these. Cast frequency plus 30 on those sounds nice. Go experience. Plague Vipers are pretty alright. Alright, cast. Area of effect on Vipers. What does that do here? Well, 50% area combustion. Gotta have it. Okay, all attacks may apply Doom. We'll do that too. Oh, they melted. Oh, look at that execute happening. Hook it up. Alright, all attacks can apply burn. We'll take one of these at least. Okay, when you poison, you can doom. I think I keep taking this one. Let's take a look at the skills breakdown and see what's actually performing here. Yeah, debilitating plagues are top one right now. So this is definitely the skill. It uncommon too. I think I'll take it. Pretty big increase in the doom damage. 30% doom damage. Oh, do we loop it back around to doom burn? What the hey? Stuff's already melting. Is adding more dots gonna be bad? No. We shredding, they didn't. 600 to 1800 damage. Okay. Yeah, 60% more doom damage. Let's go. All right, pretty sweet 7-minute clear there. Give me just one moment, just blowing my nose here. All right, here we go. It is time to spend our points. Okay, Acid Rain damage. Acid Rain's still number 1, right? Yeah. So Acid Rain damage is about as good as we can do. That is so much more Doom damage. Oh my goodness. I have a good feeling we're going to get to Prestige 50 on this one run. I believe it's going well. I think we're going to do it pretty quick here, too. Skills here. Okay, so Venomous Strike's basically done. We could always try to replace that with a different skill on a future run. But I don't know what that would be. Some kind of buff. Maybe Bloodlust. Yeah, the poison causing Doom is just the top damager by so much. Noted. Go poison damage here. We're already very into that. Doom just doing that execution effect is such a big time saver. So there's 2 modes. There's this mode, and then there's the infinite mode, show not found. And the other one will just end your run. So blue portal ends your run, red portal goes here, yellow portal goes to an infinite mode, which will be a different map with a higher modifier too. I just been liking this one for these runs, because if I get to boss 4 or so, then we get the unlock right away. I'm gonna go for Doom here. Looks really good. How are the Vipers holding here? Actually really awesome. Let's continue that. Oh, I'm only at 40% move speed right now. I should probably get working on that. One more area modifier. Cast frequency, sure. It's a nice Doom damage. I'll take a little health here too. Okay, move speed's my number 1 right now. 40% on Acid Rain is gonna be good. You know, I'll take a little armor here. Gonna be a roll. Yeah, area modifier combustion's great. Damage modifier Acid Rain. Let's keep that poison percentage going up. Okay, +2 Plague Vipers, let's go. Wonder if Plague Vipers has a chance to overtake here. As far as on-boss damage, it's simply the best. Alright, well, Poison Doom feels pretty amazing. All the dots have felt good. This has like the most... This definitely has the fastest feel. Movement speed, thank you. Percentage Poison, percentage Doom. Get chunked and then get dunked. Oh. I did that. Damage modifier, let's go. Nature chance of fire. I might as well, because we have all those nature spells going off so fast. Let's banish this. And banish that too. We're having no fire upgrades. Combustion's not doing bad. Okay, burn slow. That's interesting as well. Let's start that line. Chunky monkey. Let's go flat 10. Doom damage, multicast chance. Me and my snakes are out of here. It's a lot of puddles on the ground there. Kind of rude, don't you think? Oh yeah, doom damage, let's go. I'll take a magnetic. Fine, a little late for that, but here we are. 15% damage. Damage modifier Vipers. Oh yeah, how are Vipers doing, by the way? Not overcoming, but they're doing quite well. That's a pretty good burn damage increase. I'll take that. Impending Doom. Magnetic. I'm gonna banish Spontaneous Combustion. Take that for sure. Poison Cloud multicast, acceptable. Banish Block Power. That is a 1400 damage increase. Doom damage seems to be putting in the work. Number go up. Let's roll here. Multicast chance, yep. Damage modifier, I'll take that. One more magnetic. Multicast. Okay, a little more doom damage won't hurt anything. I'm gonna go for some slow. I think slow is good if this goes late. Let's go corrosive here. Burn damage frequency. I want poison damage frequency. I'm taking armor power. Alright, one more venomous. It is over 1,000. Go for slow. Get dunked, spoods. Chunky monkey. Okay, doom damage seems number one at the moment. Slow intensity, I'll take that. Okay, agile. We're only at 80% mood speed right now. That's crazy. What's the area modifier on acid rain right now anyways? 80. That'll bring it to 100. I'll take that. Nature doing swing. That's meh. We only have the swing with Star Wars skill. Okay, slow intensity. It's a good multicast right there. Flat. Doom damage. I'll grab these materials. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Gunked and chunked. That's so much poison damage. Okay, that's a big doom increase as well. Whenever you apply poison, a portion of the total damage is caused instantly in addition to the normal effect. Yes. That is big time money damage right now. They're falling down big time. Gonna banish this. We're not doing crit on this run. Maybe not bad as a one-off, but... Yes, please. I want to take a look at the skill tree here real quick. Okay, Plague Viper pulled ahead of Acid Rain. Amazing. Yeah, Debilitating Plague, the Poison into Doom is excellent. The Fire's an aside. I still think that the Combustion skill is very good because it does area damage every 0.5 seconds at base. So you can get that applicating a lot of the other dots. These snakes are amazing though. Let's go slow intensity. Seems good right now. It's a good HP up. I think we're gonna have a very quick Overlord 3 here. Okay, Doom damage. Dash count +1. Big pick here. Big pick. I'm gonna take slow intensity, in fact. 60% poison damage. Yes. Another 60% poison damage. Interesting timing, Demo says. Me and my snakes did leave the building. 75 damage. Listen here, man. Oh, my man got snacked up. Big damage 10. Got 20 rerolls, nice. Okay, combustion area, yes. Poison damage, very good. Okay, well, these kind of skills can't really be bad. Our burn damage is so weak in comparison, though. You know, Poison Cloud's not doing bad, and these damage upgrades certainly aren't inefficient. Let's just take that. Venomous Strike's the bad skill right now. I'm gonna go multicast chance. Wouldn't hit that quite greedily, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Damage modifier, Plague Viper, our best skill, you bet. Take that again. Cast frequency. Oh, it's happening. I did hang in there a little bit long. That's fair. I'll go armor power. That's a reroll. Acid rain. Area modifier. It's happening. Alright, I played greedy, got a little burnt there. Take agility. Okay, 4 dashes. That's the perfect amount of dashes for me. Super quick Overlord 3 here in this arena. Turns out our build's pretty good. Slow intensity for sure. Okay, poison damage. Well, we might as well move into the boss 4 here. That looks awesome. 50% area modifier on a bunch of my best skills. Let's go. Yeah, very much appreciating combustion here. Big time. It's the real hero, because everything inside this circle has dots applied to it. You can tell who the snakes are on here. Yo, Malta 1565, thanks so much for 82 months. Appreciate that, 82. Thanks for being here on this awesome Sunday. So happy to be checking out SOULSTONE Survivors 1.0. Played this in the very early access. I was watching it updated consistently. Knew I was coming back at 1.0, and here it is. Been excellent. The amount of stuff and polishment out of this game is incredible. Damage on Acid Rain's got to be good. Poison damage. More poison. I'll take Agile here. $150 is a pretty nice amount of speed. I think anything over around 200 gets a little slippery. With 4 dashes, probably like around 180 is probably what I want. I stopped taking chip here too, dang. Let's go slow intensity. Ooh, there it is, 180. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the number. Now we're zipping, schmoving. Yeah, it's a rune that gives you rerolls per so many levels. I don't remember how many it is, but it's a very powerful artifact, and it's cost 0 to equip. Alright, more area modifier. We probably want damage, but that's okay. Damage modifier. Slow intensity. Raw doom damage seems like it's it. Yeah, these immediate summons, man. You know exactly where we're at here. Okay, doom damage, sure. Let's go slow intensity. That's going to be a reroll. Multicast chance on our best stuff. Yep. Poison damage. Just banish that. I'll take 20% damage for 10% movement speed. Not much flat left in the pool. Whoa. Bad time to level up there. Fair enough. Yo, Dikowski, enjoy your lurk today. Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy your lurk as well, Dragon House. A lot of cool people here today. Thanks for sharing this awesome Sunday. It's been cool. Alright, we're going to take the Agile back, so we gave it up for the Leviathan. 5% for 10% there, too. Yeah, slow going for Disarray. This is actually an improvement because it gives us higher top-end damage. Bit of a stretch, but we do have slow. They're hitting real hard now. We gotta be really careful. I've been playing rather greedy because I'm still feeling powerful, but our defense is not acclimated here. Be very careful. Well, if we lose right now, it's okay. I think we got our 50. Getting through boss 4 would be nice. Definitely a feat. Yeah, the blue circles, if you stay inside them long enough, you get the reward. And this one's an XP crystal. There's also a treasure chest one you can get. It's difficult in this small arena. Me and my snakes are out of here. Okay, I haven't defeated boss 5, I don't think, so looking for PB here. Not stressing these runs at all, but it's definitely been a strong one. Just getting here means we accomplished our goal of getting to the skill tree. Or at least the first node on the skill tree that's global. That's the area modifier we got right now. 290? Wow. I think I will, though. I'll go armor power. Combustion damage. It's not about the damage on combustion. Let's just go poison here. Pretty good set of level ups, all things considered. Oh, we cruising right now. Ooh, 68. Watch out for that. Okay, what's the damage looking like right now? Acid Rain has taken over again. Vastly. Makes sense with these very high health enemies spawning. Oh, that really expands the radius. Alright, area modifier Acid Rain. It's like 350% right now. Snakes are still our best single target if we get the boss near him, though. For sure. Okay, let's go slow intensity here. Damage increase sounds great. The instantaneous boss summons are kind of crazy. No break in between here. Just go time. Dude, he is like stable here. Yikes. Okay, we didn't die there. It's crazy tanky. I'm gonna go area modifier and combustion, you bet. Doom damage looks good. Thanks, Rosecat. Thanks again for 59 months. One more for 5 years. Too kind, too kind. Thank y'all for the amazing support on this awesome Sunday. Been great here checking out Soulstone Survivors once again. What a great game. Okay, we use one of our resurrections there. Definitely fair. Getting kind of brutal in here. Hey there, Frankie. What's good? Hey, Debilitating Plague, that's a great one. Alright, might as well check out Boss 6 here. Not hopeful on completing, but very nice. We even got the final weapon unlocked for the Beastmaster on our first run here. Been solid. Oh boy. Alright, we'll swear this one's ending. We're gonna take it here. We got all of our objectives. It was a good run. Look at all them levels. Okay, skill tree. We're looking at the Beastmaster here. Beastmaster where? Here. Beastmaster may now find exotic beasts, following their tracks and calling them to his aid. Very nice. This one goes to 6, okay. Because listen, Harmony increases your damage and the damage of all your summon units by 0.8 per active summon unit up to a maximum of 24%. Cool. In the permabuff, increase your multicast chance by 1%. So now all characters are going to get 5% multicast. That's very useful. Nice. Alright, the tree's definitely expanding here. Elementalist and Assassin. Let's just do those next, and then we'll have the entire bottom half of the map done. Eddie, these are characters we have not unlocked yet, so this will be the ones that start over here. Oh, this is new. The old engineer. Alright, next up, we're going to go for Assassin. Stabs enemy in the target direction, causing them to gain form and haste. Let's go Blacksmith. What's the secondary skill? Eviscerate? Causes damage based on the number of stacks of bleed on the target. Sounds interesting. Definitely want those bleed synergies. Oh yeah, Pulse of Agony, let's go. Every time you apply bleed, a 10% chance to increase your cast frequency. Seems good. It's definitely looking strong. What's this one? Oh yeah, summon units. We'll do that when we do the Necromancer run for sure. Guess we'll take the multicast mastery. Alright, let's do the same run. Curse intensity 20. Let's go on the Whispering Grove this time. As the assassin. Oh, he's stabbing. Pretty nice feel on that. Every time you apply haste, you have a chance to get finesse. So... yeah... let's just take some move speed here. Damage seems to not be a problem at the moment. I'm gonna roll those. Rolling it again. I feel like this is gonna be trolly, but I'm gonna try it out. All attacks can cause bleed. Sign me up. Okay, 20% move speed, yes. On guard's kind of interesting here. I'm going to go for Bladestorm, though. I'm going to spin it up. Bladestorm hits pretty rapidly, so it's a good chance to apply things. Let's go area of effect Bladestorm. You bet. Hard to say where the skill's going to take. I'm gonna resist taking any skills right now. Wow, 20% more. A little bit heavy into move speed for this early, but certainly not a bad feeling if our damage keeps up. Yeah, let's take Sharp Spear here too. We're doing a thing. Oh, these guys drop poison. I see it now. I'm gonna go multicast here. The haste finesse is kind of tempting, so we got a lot of things giving haste now. 3 different skills. Alright, I'll take it. Let's check out Surprise Gift. Haven't really used this skill yet. It kind of fits our theme. Oh yeah, that's pretty great. Mm, 16% crit chance on 4 skills looks pretty good. Area modifier on thrust skills, yeah. All your attacks may bleed now. Let's go. Take a little armor power there. Okay, fine damage, Blade Storm. Cast frequency 20, yes. There we go, Bleak and Poison. Now we're cooking. Yo, Pro Yalti, thanks so much for 48 months. 4 years and climbing. Thank you. Yeah, let's go area modifier thrust. We just need that. Well, suction bomb not doing bad. I'm gonna not take attacks, gonna apply poison. We'll apply poison via bleed, but not like this. Maybe we'll do Doom versus on poison from there. Alright, damage modifier, Blade Storm, sure. For now, it's pretty slapping. Every time you apply form, a chance to gain haste. Form. Is there a max on haste here? No, there's not. Alright, lethal celerity it is. That's right. Hit me with that sweet jingle jangle, why don't you? Okay, we get 24% crit chance on 3 skills there. Sounds awesome. Ooh, thrust can do swing. Definitely. Bladestorm is the combustion of this build. The area Bladestorm, yes. That's our effective area right now. Okay, treasure trove over here. Let's go make this happen. After this fight, then. I'm going to grab a little armor power here. It's definitely an up-close and personal character, and I'm not feeling overly tanky right now. Oh, Sinister Strike was doing some major stuff there. Let's just go area modifier Bladestorm. That's just gonna be clean. Okay, thrust can do swing again. Yeah, let's take that to 18%. Very likely to be happening. Okay, bomb for swing as well. This should be perma Bladestorm now. Wow, 60% bleed damage. Let's go. Let's go get this treasure. Oh, it's happening. We're cutting them. They're falling over. It's working. Wow, frequency on bleed. That's big. Look at all that sweet jingle jangle. Give me that. Yum. %60 bleed damage. So that makes all of these worth a higher amount, which is very nice. Well, these are both really good. I think I'm going to go for a multicast chance. Wow, our damage got just a little bit better there, huh? It's 24% damage on 4 skills. That's good. Let's re-roll here. Okay, multicast chance, 32 on 4 skills. Build's going great. area modifier, yep. Take this one again. Bleed damage is maybe better, but I want to get these skills boosted up too. Surprise gift not doing too much right now. I bet it'll do a little more later, but doesn't seem to be the best skill. I'll take a magnetic, sure. Well, 30% on 3 is not bad. I'll take that. It's going to be a reroll for me. That's another really good crit chance here. I got to take that. What are we looking at here? 64 crit. Almost 48 here. Boom, get roasted. Okay, looks like we're getting our under 12 minute one here for sure. That looks awesome. 50 area modifier and all that stuff. Also, this is good too. So much damage. 50% area on Bladestorm sounds pretty substantial right now. How is Sharp Spear performing? Kind of meh. That's fair. It's good when we get up close, though. Like, I think the damage numbers aren't exactly... Well, they're correct, but you think about the builds doing... we're doing single target. The faster casting skills are very important. But for the most part, Bladestorm's going to be dominating because it's hitting everything at once. Doesn't mean it's great for a single target, though. I think we gotta be careful of not neglecting our melee skills too, so we'll need them later. That is not bad. Now let's go for it. Our skills have gotten some really substantial bonuses. Ooh, Sinister Strike going ham. Got him. Or is it Eviscerate? It's Eviscerate that's doing it. This is our best single target because it does bonus damage based on the amount of bleeds, and we certainly are making him bleed. I'm going to take a little armor here. Damage modifier bomb doesn't seem very tempting because the bombs aren't doing very much damage right now. Okay, cast frequency Eviscerate, though, does sound good. I think I'm going to take this one infinite. Rather than the boss rush, we'll do a little different on this one. Still have the same chance of reaching prestige. And You bats will never get your presents. Let's go flat 10 damage. 10 damage again. This build's really good at picking up the material rewards. I'm gonna go cast frequency eviscerate again. Max health sounds good. Gonna cut him so good, he'll wish I didn't cut him so good. There he is, wishing I didn't cut him so good on the floor. Get dunked. Okay, bleed concoct poison is like the next level of this build. I want the move speed, but... Okay, cast frequency eviscerate. I believe in eviscerate now. It's gonna go for a magnetic here. That's a roll. Laceration. Movement speed's feeling pretty good right now with all the haste that's happening. Okay, bleed damage. We're going in on the one thing. Okay, damage modifier eviscerate. I'm gonna do this. Blade Storm's the skill that's gonna clean up all the trash. Eviscerate's the skill that's gonna kill the boss. Okay, area modifier 40 on Blade Storm. We're essentially full screen now. Love it. Good luck spawning monsters. Good luck. Backstabbed. Also backstabbed. I'll take another magnetic here. Rolling it. Agile. Okay, critical chance for our main skills. Sounds amazing. Bloodshed again. I'm gonna take armor power. Lots of bloodshed. It's one spicy build, man. Yes? What? Back-to-back legendary area of effect? Alright. The Blade Storm is well off the screen now. Before the monsters even know they're going to spawn, they're going to hit by Blade Storm right now. It's so good. We're at 80% crit chance right now. Let's go critical damage at 80% crit chance. Seems like a great modifier. I'm gonna take another lethal celerity. I might banish that now. Bleed damage looks good. I think Leviathan's okay as well. Yeah, damage modifier 40 on Eviscerate. Let's go. How's Sharp Spear hanging right now? Not very good, but I also haven't done much with it. It is giving piercing and haste. Gonna banish Vicious Strikes. It only counts for the first hit. Okay, area modifier Eviscerate. Say no more. What's our crit chances over here? 48 on those, 96. So 96 on Bladestorm. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna banish Lethal Celerity now. I don't want any more of that. I don't think Gift has any chance of really getting back in here. Let's go Cast Frequency, Eviscerate. I think Gift could excel in a different kind of build. Where's ambushing way too hard for any kind of trap to be effective. Thankfully, not every skill has to be good. You've been hecky bamboozled. Take crit chance here. Cast frequency. Okay, bomb can do thrust. That's definitely good. Let's go multicast. Yep. Let's go for one more agile here. Alright, surprise gift. Definitely lagging. It's number 3 with 15 million versus 546. And Eviscerate's doubling up. I think I'm just going to focus on Eviscerate here. This is maybe okay versus the bosses, though, when we're ambushing like that. And that's big. And he's done. %. Tell you what, if anybody makes it, you can have all the presents. That's all you gotta do is reach me. Silly monsters. Okay, multicast. I'm gonna take Leviathan. We're quite fast at the moment. Bleed damage. One more magnetic, I guess. Lethality. Critical chance 135. Love that. Armor power. You know what, Sharp Spear? Have some damage, bud. Makes sense, Insect. Not really going for the Doom one this time, but that makes sense as the parameter. We do have poison on bleed. We do technically have a source of poison in this one. Cast frequency, eviscerate. I'm doing that. Eviscerate is my finisher. Yeah, keep it coming. Stuff is starting to survive a little bit. Multicast, eviscerate, let's go. You know, Sinister Strike's doing okay. I'll give it some multi. Max health. Bleed frequency, easy choice. Bleed damage. Awesome. Multicast Blade Storm, it's happening. Well, at the moment, no Sinister Strike required. Dang. Dang. Just kind of spamming through whatever's good here. Multicast was nice there too, but I saw him bleed and I took it. Take a look at our passive skills. Like, what's the skill breakdown doing? Yeah, okay, Bloodshed's it. Poisonous Blood's doing okay. I've only taken one of these, so for a one pick, still doing 43 million damage is not bad for a single level up. Let's take the crit chance here. Actually, I'm gonna take Leviathan. We're actually a little fast at the moment. Critical strikes may apply bleed. Might as well take one of those. We are critting with every strike, so additional source of bleed. Where are they at? Alright, Infinity Loop 2 done. We're just gonna keep riding here. Yeah! Got our Poisonous Blood, more bleed here. Interesting. It seems like you get prestige a lot faster in the boss mode. No sweat. We're going to ride this one out. This is a really fun run. I think we had a really nice direct synergy. It's the best bleed build I've put together by a pretty wide margin. The loops are very quick here. They can't really kill the enemies any quicker at the moment. Later, Tater. Ooh, exceptional run for crystals, though, at 115,000. Awesome. We're gonna have too many problems with crystals anymore. Keep this up. Okay, bomb can do thrust. That's big. Bomb can do thrust again. Let's keep that up. Multicast, Sinister Strike. Oh, yeah. It's going to be in the survivor genre, Cora. Alright, multicast chance. Bloodshed. Alright, we'll go for more finesse. That makes us tankier. Let's go ahead and turn on the positive status effect. Let's see what our stacks are at right now. Oh yeah, 100 stacks of finesse. 180 stacks. What skill is that one? Okay, that's form. Okay, so form is critical hit chance by 1%. Oh wow, we're over-critting like crazy. That explains the damage, as we have tons of over-crit. Okay, finesse chance here. Let's just take a little more health. Leviathan's definitely on the table now. Oh yeah, let's go damage modifiers here. Oh man. My guarantee to you is I only play games I enjoy and recommend on my stream. 100%. Actually, the main benefit of having a no-frills format, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor gameplay, etc. We can always say we're playing something we like. For me, this is a standout in the survivor genre. I like it a lot. We moving right now. Wondering when the scaling is going to catch up to us. Probably around Infinite 5. You're just absolutely devastating to the enemies right now, though. Okay, cool. We got Prestige 40 there. So if we complete this map, we almost certainly are going to get through the skill tree. Okay, Eviscerate skill. Okay, damage a little lower now. I mean, it's still good. They are scaling, no doubt about it. I'll take another 20 area modifier, why not? Okay, Leviathan looks good. Yeah, Adrenaline looks pretty good too. The multicast chance going up's nice. Let's go bleed damage. Rust, casting, bomb. I want the other way around. Okay, multicast chance on those three is alright, especially since they can't activate the others. Eviscerate multicast, oh yeah. Okay, we got a treasure chest over here, let's get it. Noise. Let's go break down here real quick. Alright, so Bloodshed's at 7.1 billion right now. It's competing with Bladestorm. I assume it can go Samador because it will be activating the other skills, so it should have a chance to reactivate if you take both sides. Though definitely casting bomb is much less valuable than casting thrust at the moment. Yo, Monera Supreme, thanks for 62 months. Appreciate that 5+ years. Thank you, thank you. I'll go damage on Bladestorm. The damage is really the bleed, but we're here. I'll take another Leviathan. Move speed's pretty bananas with the amount of haste stacks we have. It's a very functional bonus on this character. Critical damage is actually a very easy modifier to increase. Laceration's what I meant to take, but we are where we are. I'm gonna say, this is the slappinest build we've had by quite a bit. Assassin's pretty great. Let's just turn them all. I want to see how many stacks we have here of the positive effects. Yeah, 300 stacks of haste. Oh man, that's crazy. Well, we broke 1,000 stacks of bleed there. Cast frequency eviscerate, laceration. All right, before we start our next loop here, just a very short break for me. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we will head into the continuation of this run. Probably doing 1 or 2 more loops, and then we'll back out if we reach level 70, probably at the top, so we can go on to the next character and get our skill tree unlocked. All right, sitting back down. Yeah, overall I'd say performance is really good on this game. I don't feel like it's overly stressful, but had a couple slowdown issues with some certain skills, but I mean, you push a game like this to a maximum, you're eventually going to reach some kind of a wall. Overall, it's been really well optimized in my opinion. What prestige level were we on the assassin right now? Does it say? Does it tell us? No, it doesn't say here. I think if we complete one more map, we're definitely... Well, we got the skill tree at least. Maybe level 70. Nothing else this front will let us know exactly where we're at. Crit chance, sure. More area modifiers didn't do anything there. Okay, armor power. This run's been a little over the top. But I think in terms of grinding out the character skill trees, that the boss rush is the more efficient mode. But this has been fun too. Certainly got a lot more resources this way. This move speed is just bananas right now. Yeah, there's also the ritual mode and the Titan Hunt mode we haven't really messed around with yet. We're just working on skill tree stuff right now. There's definitely a lot more modes and other maps and stuff for us to try out. This game just has so much content and so many characters, we gotta start somewhere. This is definitely the most powerful run we've had so far. And I think a lot of it comes down to the scaling move speed on the skills. It just felt very easy the whole time to maneuver around. Also, ultra high crit chance. And armor power ended up being pretty good here too. Armor power from one of the skills. Form maybe? What was this one? No, form is critical hit. Haste is movement speed. It's finesse. Which we don't have. Okay, fair enough. We were getting multicast. I'm gonna take a Leviathan. We can take any Leviathan we want. Probably the best benefit of this build is being able to spam that. Ooh, I got hit right at the end there. Yikes. No, you can overcrit in this game, so any amount of crit is good. It's not the normal scaling vector, but it certainly can be one. I'm gonna roll there. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose a life here. I think it's going to be my last loop on this character. Been a pretty exceptional run, though. A lot of good ideas here. And really, what if the bomb skills were buff skills? Bloodlust, I mean, the Hand of Might, lots of good stuff. And I guess with this, you can just spam Leviathan when you see it, because we're at like ludicrous speed right now. Way faster than I'd want to be. Got like almost slow toggle the stick. Slow me down, please. That's how you know your build's going awesome, when you're fishing your rerolls to try to find speed down. Why is life so good? More Leviathan, please. Okay, we're getting down to like kind of a maneuverable speed on the high end of comfortable. Never mind, there's more enemies now, so we're even zippier. Haste is crazy. Okay, look at my skill. Do I have 3 skills with haste right now? Haste, haste, haste. Probably keep this to 1 or 2. Yo, Johnless Paul, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks for sharing. All right, GG, level 214. That's where this one stops. Oh, yeah. Got a new rune. Got prestige 50 with the assassin. Nice. All right, so that was worth 54. Cool. That's definitely good enough to get our skill tree as well. Successful run was successful. All right, this is really opened up today. Here we go. So what's the ascension here? Bounty Hunter. The assassin may now receive assignments from time to time to perform on the void, receiving temporary powers as payment upon completion. Cool. Okay, cast frequency on skill hit. That's really good. More cast frequency. What we get here is not as important. We're just trying to expand to the rune and then the permanent boost. So for the rune, we have Glass Cannon. Increase your damage by 40%, but reduce your health by 70%. I like that. I mean, it's 40% damage. That is immensely good in the early game, especially. And the permanent skill is critical damage by 10%. All right. Done. Well, I think the logical next step is to complete the bottom tier. We only had a couple filled in at the start of the day, and now we're cruising. Maybe once we get the bottom wheel filled up, then we'll pick a character and level them up a bit and expand out and see what happens. But a lot left to explore here for sure. Next up is Elementalist to finish the bottom rung. All right, Elementalist, what do you got, dude? Call Lightning and Lightning Beam. So you're a sizzle guy. All right. Oh, I see he's got one of each. Okay, let's go runes here. I'm just going to remove these real quick and we're going to set back up. Call Lightning sounds acceptable. We'll put that in there. Extra reroll every 5 levels. You know, I think I'm gonna go unconventional start. We'll get the special, which is Call Lightning, the better one, I think. And then we'll get a different skill point and start. Okay, this is new. Damage by 40, reduce health by 70. I'm just gonna take this. Sign me up for that. That's like for Necromancer big time. Dazed or disoriented? Okay, Lightning Beam does dazed. This also does dazed. Okay, I'm not taking Lightning Beam, but I still think that looks pretty good. At least it was a 3. Let's go increase damage, reduced area. We can just make up that area with skills. Alright. So we're starting with 70% bonus damage, but 70% less health. Pretty sure we've done all the maps today. Gonna be back for this soon. I think I'm gonna wait on this till I'm pretty loaded on the skill tree. We did the first one. It's fun, but it's definitely very challenging and a little more of a grind, though quite time efficient. All right, let's go back here. We're gonna go Curse 3. We're gonna add a little on top here for Curse 20. Yeah, hand to code. That's about when I played last too. It's amazing how much the game has evolved. Yo, Reapers, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, here's our start. What does the stun effect do? Unable to perform any action for 6 seconds? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try Ice Vortex here. Got a plan. All skill types magical multicast. That is crazy good, and will apply to future upgrades, I'm pretty sure, or future skills. Pretty legit. Alright. Okay, what does Devastating trait do? Direct damage caused by skills multiplied by 3 on critical strikes. I want to try Lava Shield. I haven't used the skill yet. Seems very Elementalist indeed. Ooh, area modifier Lava Shield. All your attacks may apply slow now. Let's get slow working. Kind of a weird start, but that's cool. We're definitely doing it. Okay, what does Brittle do? Increases all damage taken by 12 for 5 seconds. You know, it's on theme of this run. We are the Elementalist. Okay, yeah, the multicast chance does apply retroactively on those skills. Great to know. Ooh, 20 move speed, 12 multicast. I'm gonna take the move speed now. Move speed's convenient. This run's got a real cool look so far. Don't mind me, little guy, reading a book coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cast frequency. Okay, so we got lightning, ice, fire, and earth so far. Neat. Let's look for like a buff or something. Well, we are sure that combustion's real good, so let's take that. Combustion gives an AoE aura with burn, and that can also stack other dots and things, but it's more damage on field and improves our single target quite a bit. Howdy do. I'm gonna take a magnetic here. This run's gonna go late, a little bit of XP will be nice, and earlier is better than later, I'd say. You know what? We're going bouldering right now. Let's go. Okay, all attacks can burn, sure. Let's improve our armor power. That worked out good last run. You've made a terrible mess and made it very hard for me to hit you, sir. Ooh, I used one of my resurrections there. That's tough. I was incredibly greedy about that, I will admit. Okay, the thing is, though, that Acid Rain is just so good. I think we're going to replace Boulder with that. Or Earthquake. Let's replace Earthquake, because Boulder's fun. That's a reroll from me. Okay, slow can do disarray. Let's do that. No more skills. Okay, we'll take one crit burn. It's not going to hurt anything. Except for the enemy. It's going to hurt them real bad. Ooh, that was a really nice set of upgrades for our skills. Combustion got upgraded with multicast, as did Acid Rain. We shred and they didn't. Okay, 10% here. Increase damage of all burns, sure. That's where we're at right now. Multicast 12. Burn can apply slow. Yeah. Okay, I have 2 fire and 1 ice here. That's okay. I'm going to go for 30% area on Acid Rain. Acid Rain is just a really quality skill for poison. Big area, big poison damage. I'm going to take a magnetic here. The damage increase there is nice, but damage does not appear to be a problem. I've already taken one of these. I don't believe that I want to have all of our attacks apply poison. Let's just delay this decision by taking area modifier, which is acceptable. 12 crit, also acceptable. Finesse is a positive modifier that gives you chance for multi-strike. Usually applied by other skills. Let's go more area. Okay, I'm gonna go here. It's double the burn damage. Can I take one Venomous, but I may end up banishing that later. Won't hurt right now. Cast frequency, yes. Matter of time, bud. I think we want to take one Horrific Presence. It gives us another source of disarray. I'm going to turn on the icons here for a second. Fire and Earth. Well, I do like that because it's a chance for Boulder. Let's go for a move speed. Wow, it goes from negative 1.5 to 7.5. Disarray scales in kind of an interesting way. Like, if we leave it flat, there's less chance for a lower modifier, but less top end. I think I'm willing to take this at uncommon at least once. Not again, though. Area modifier combustion, perfect. Okay, yeah, this lower health is super sketch. Need some behemoth in my life. It's a lot of burn damage. Area modifier combustion, yes. That's a pretty big increase, 900 on the spontaneous. I think I'm going to have to remove the glass cannon effect on future runs, unless I want to commit to HP right away. It's really, we're going to get one shot by pretty much everything, and that's a little difficult. Yeah, I'll take some health. Oh, it also takes a percentage of the total, so it's like a permanent minus 70%. Yikes. It'll be a run. Alright, bigger boulder, let's go. Acid rain damage. Critical strikes may apply poison, sure. I'm gonna banish Horrific Presence. Actually, before I do that, oh yeah. That's plenty of disarray. We'll just go as far as we can. I don't see any reason we can't persist on this run. I'll just have to be a little more specific. Worst that happens is we lose and start a new run of a game we enjoy. Gonna banish this though. Ooh, multicast Ice Vortex, yeah. That is a lot of damage. I mean, multicast on combustion is pretty amazing. My cat really wants pets. I'm sorry, Penny. I know. I know. I know. What a good kidders. Yeah. 2 more days, girl. 2 more. I think she's mad because I moved my audio stuff over, so now she can't get out of bed and go over the top of my audio stuff. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats. Okay, increased poison damage sounds good. Let's just take another Venomous then. Keeps us in the damage lane. Alright, looking good. Go multicast. Yo, hand to code 128 128 months. Thanks so much for that lurk, dude. Appreciate you. Lurker's #1. Let's take Agile here. Damage seems alright, but taking any damage at all is going to result in death. Bosses will be the biggest threat. When we get into the boss rush mode, some of the elites can also chunk us quite good. I don't know, it's 1,000 damage increase on that burn. Seems good. Let's collect some resources here. Nice. That's a pretty significant burn increase. Curious where our skills are standing as far as burn versus poison here. Let's check it out. Guess that sorts that. Could have lived without the infected wounds, so not hurting. Vinny, why are you rubbing on my audio stuff? Come on. Because cats hate change, that's why. That's understandable. Okay, the damage is there. Nice. We've got a rune for this. Okay, we unlock the electric mastery. Nice. Alright, only one place to go with this glass cannon. Onward and upward. I'm only level 60. I'll take another one of those. Powerful strikes. Pretty good elite damage here. Yeah, area modifier combustion. That's exactly what we want here. Keep that coming. Okay, burn damage, sure. Hey, Ice Vortex is doing really good. Wow. It's a little bit slower than Acid Rain and Combustion, but that's like competing with those at all is pretty special. It's like skill chain. Multicast. That is a lot of damage. Fire up. Alright, I'm gonna take another hypothermia here. Fire in nature? Nah. Area modifier combustion. That's it. That's the one. Keeping the bosses inside the circle is how we deal damage. So if that circle extends, we're a lot safer. Okay, acid rain damage. Well, that's a pretty decent increase. 30% of all burn, though, might even be better. Area modifier 40 on combustion. Let's go. Okay, 20% move speed. What's our crit at? 42, not bad. I'm gonna take a Merciless here. That's quite a bit of damage. 1800 damage on top. Let's go. Okay, crits can now do slow. We'll take at least one of those. Damage modifier combustion, sure. They're definitely getting burned. Take it easy, big fella. Keep it cool. Alright, fire to ice, why not? That is a huge multicast on combustion. Sure. More move speed. Another 4% slow intensity does not sound bad to me at all. Area modifier ice. It's like a 1200. Actually, more than that. Increase. 1800. Not going to play around with getting the treasure chest. Maybe on this one I can, but on the next set of bosses, definitely not. I think even this is very dangerous. We're one slip up away from losing our resurrection. I'm going to back out. Unless. Yep. Fair enough. Glass cannon stuff. Alright, what level did we get here? 31, not bad. That is enough to at least unlock the Ascension. Elemental Overlord. The Elementalist may now collect elemental orbs that fall from defeated enemies. Upon collecting 3 of them, the Elementalist receives a burst of each energy for each type of orb collected. Seems straightforward and good. Ooh, that's nice. Multicast chance. Need more skill points, that's fair. Alright, let's go get these skill points. We're going to head back in here with a new weapon. We'll use the icy weapon. Severe Cold fires an icy projectile in the target direction that bounces between enemies until it has traveled a certain distance, causing damage and applying disoriented and slow. Cool. Fires a freezing blow in a cone in front of you, causing damage and applying slow. Gain icy veins. That's the thing that can apply icicles. That's okay. I think Severe Cold sounds good to keep, but the special skill, meh. Let's go ahead and craft this up. Let's equip it. Let's go to the runes here. We're going to remove the glass cannon. That was a bit much. Going to remove weapon expert as well. And let's go for skill affinity here, because now we have lightning, right? Let's go electric. Okay, it's not skill affinity that I want. I'm going to throw Jupiter Spear in here. It's basically chain lightning. Okay, let's go for the multicast mastery here. Alright, now we're going to head into the Whispering Grove, and we're going to go for 5 curse here. Going to add the House of Lords. Yeah, I think I might just take this for now. We'll do 31 curse. We'll see how this goes. But this will unlock a character if we're successful. Okay, so I guess we're not going to use the ice spell then. Actually, you know what? I'm going to start over here. Got our runes wrong. Gotta remove this one. Alright. Curse 5 it is. Nice. Get bounced upon. I mean, 45 health is great, but it does not help us at all right now. Area modifier 20, fine. Looks like these orbs are going to be pretty awesome. Jupiter's Spear. This is the skill we added in. Yeah, hit him with the zippy zappy. Elementalist is pretty lit. Cast frequency? Sure, man. What's putting Burn in the pool here? Might just be in our pool because we are the Elementalists. I don't know if I want Burn, but it would be helpful at the moment. Alright, they're going to offer me a dot. I'm going to take it. Oh, okay. There's, based on the orbs collected, so there's different combos. Awesome. I don't think a cone in front of us is what we're looking for here. I'm going to re-roll. Yeah, let's chain lightning on top of this. Okay, so that's three blue orbs. Yellow, green. Alright. Alright. Okay, I see what's happening here. Pretty cool. I'll take crit here. I'm going to add in a second dot. Doesn't mean we have to go all in on it, but should be good. Oh, I'm going to roll that. Frozen Warhammer sounds cool. Oh yeah, because it is. Because it smashes them. Ow. Excuse me, just a little fella coming through who has like no health right now. Excuse me. Ow. Yikes. Looking a little grim here, yikes. Skills would help. Okay, we'll take combustion. That's great. I'll keep rolling here until I see something I want. Let's just take Poison Cloud. That'll get us enough damage, I think. Poison to apply Doom. Okay, that's great. Okay, I'm going to take Acid Rain instead of Frozen Warhammer here. Movement speed sounds fantastic. Need a little help to recover here. Pretty dismal spot to fight. Now, we're not in this for time, we just have to win. Okay, Rotting has poison effect instantly, sounds awesome. I really need this move speed. Okay, Nature can do Thrust, is pretty nice. Let's go for Doom damage. Dots, we got him. Woo-wee. Sounds cool, Grummer. I'm gonna go multicast Chain Lightning. Damage Chain Lightning, sure. Nature Fire, nah. Not that one. Damage of Poison, okay. Fiery Amplification, I'll take that as well. We'll add more Doom in. Electric type Ice. Okay, that's good. Good chain there. How are our skills doing? Severe Cold's not bad. Not having to worry about later in the run, just need to survive the base mode, so... Like, there's so many orbs on the ground. Look at all these orbs. I got them. I need movement speed pretty badly. Really going jack of all trades on this one. It's so far so good. Ooh, I don't know if we're going late though. Ouch. Yikes. There's Agile, Agile again, and again. Okay, one more of those. One more of these too. Let's go Electric Nature. That sounds like a better chain. What a difference move speed makes. GG. We're going to try it again. This time, a little more cohesive build. Also, not taking the first boss fight in this little tree stand. That was a disaster. Yeah, it's a great feature, the enemies still attacking you after you die. You know, Ice Vortex was pretty darn good last time. Rolling that. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go damage increase on our skills. That way we won't be lacking damage for the first boss. What is resilience? Increase the armor power by 4 for 6 seconds. It says healing you on impact with the enemy. That sounds interesting. Let's try that. Definitely utility, but I'll try it. Alright, I'm gonna take Acid Rain because I know it's awesome. Will not be hurting the situation, that's for sure. Okay, multicast then. I'll take Jupiter's Spear here. Critical strikes can do... We got 30% here. I might as well take that at least once. Cast frequency. Flamethrower is also pretty decent for applying dots anyways. It's 24 times very quickly. I'm gonna roll one more here, and again. Okay, last reroll, or maybe one more after that. I'm not entirely sure of our full pool. Let me see. I'll go Poison Cloud then. 12 crit sounds cool. Multicast chance. I'm gonna take movement speed here. We're only at 20. It's kind of scary. Take this once. Not bad. Guess I'm done looking at skills then. Take one Magnetic here. Nature, electric, chain. Let's take poison damage right now. Take some more burn too, some more crit, and more crit again. Area. 16% crit on 4 skills sounds great. Craving movement speed. Oh, I feel like area of effect, poison cloud's not a bad pick. Area modifier 20, there's some agile. Flat damage reduction, not good enough here. I'm going to banish that. I'm going to banish Leviathan too, since we're not going endless on this one. Wow, 45% damage modifier on the orbs. So it's just kind of going off all the time. I'll take that. Curious where that is on my damage breakdown here. Okay, Glacial Rays, Ember Fox, Earth and Protection. Interesting, so it's doing a lot of different stuff. Now I know the orange orbs summon fox friends. That's nice. Ow. I prefer you didn't do that. Alright, just saying. Stating my preference over here. Take cast frequency, why not? Curse 5's not playing around. Yo-ho, Stony Magoo, thanks for 94 months. Appreciate that continuation, man. Thanks so much. Thank you all for that amazing support. Another amazing stream on this awesome Sunday. Happy to be here sharing this time and place. Let's keep it corrosive. Ooh, yeah. Area modifier 50. Let's go. The orbs are pretty awesome. What a amazing passive effect. You know, I'll take a little block. Why not? Another 300 plus damage. I'll take that. Crit chance. I'm in. Ow. That was my fault. Me dang. Me dang. Oh, somebody's poisoned big time. Agree, go Salvador. It's a very nice passive for harder difficulty. Probably a good candidate run for these runs. We'll be back for that. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, there was some goop in my jingle jangle. Cheesy rice. And we're still in the game. Both of our resurrections still active. I think in these modes, I'm probably going to start leaving the crystals on the ground. Like, we're not in any stress for crystals right now, and it's nice to have a point to come back to collect all the XP if you're actually moving around collecting stuff. Take a damage here. Multicast, why not? Yeah, for the treasure chest, you have to spend time in the area, and if you leave the circle, it loses value pretty fast. Kind of force you to stay in a pretty tight area for at least a little bit. Hello. Got 2 sets of bosses left here. I've been pretty impressed with Earth Shield's ability to replenish our health. It's nice. It's not fast, but if you live, you get it back. Very regenerative. So you get to keep everything you've collected so far, so that could be a downside of leaving a crystal on the ground, but I'm not worried about crystal count at the moment versus just getting runs in. I also think the point I'll be leaving a crystal on the ground will be later, in probably the harder difficulty. Noise. Alright, one more set of lords to finish off this Curse 5. And this run will unlock a new character and definitely get us into that next threshold. Hi Winston, I see that you've arrived in my lap, but here's the thing, little man. I can't play this and have Baby Kitty in my lap, unless you just force yourself in there, sure. Hi, bud. What a good kitty man. Oh, rotting's great. Does a percentage of poison damage at the moment it's applied. This is very uncomfortable, Winston, just so you know. I think he already knew that. Ooh, I just got booted there. Okay, I don't want to fight in this little area. I'm just going to back this whole party over here. Because I already know better. That little tree zone is not a cool place to fight. Ooh. Got him. It's blue portal time. Oh, what a good kitty man. Get some chin scratches. That's nice. Oh, hey, that got us to 60. Awesome. All right, to the skill tree we go. We're going to round this bad boy out. Just going to grab whatever right now. Okay, and the permanent boost for other characters here is additional area modifier. That's a very nice one. And with that, we've completed the bottom rung on the skill tree. So let's see where we're at on character unlocks here. Okay, tier 5 Frozen Wastelands unlocks you. 6 on Whispering Grove. Let's get you unlocked. Okay, Titan Hunt. Ritual of Heresy. So 5 and 6 on the Frozen Wastelands gets us each a character. Hold on, I gotta pet this kitty in my lap, because if I don't, well then I won't. It'd be so much cooler if you didn't drool, Winston. It would. Be so much nicer. We know that's not happening. He's just a little guy. Well, let's give that a go. Let's start spinning on the barbarian here. I'm going to start just completing the tree. So, since I last did a run here, we get a rage mechanic now, which is pretty cool. Oh, so there is one per tier. Interesting. That's very cool. Character specific slam damage, but even then. Alright, so what we're lacking is some skill points. I think we'll get those now. Let's actually refund here real quick. Health's definitely good. Finesse is great. Gonna go for the enrage because it seems like on this character, just hitting stuff is going to give us enrage, so we get it automatically. Damage percent good. Pickup range good. Okay, what's this here? Increases your cast frequency by 0.3 per missing health point up to a maximum of 25. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's our end of our skill points. Fair enough. So let's do a little work here on the Barbarian. We're going to work on Curse 5 and Curse 6 Frozen Wastelands. But before we do that, our ads are going to play here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute to head on in there with the Barbarian. We'll take a look at our runes and stuff when we return and then head on into some higher curse runs. Be right back. Yo, before I stand up, Valdemar, thanks for 102 months of support. 102. Thank you so much. He's just letting you know. Alright, let's check out our runes here. So at the blacksmith, throw axe is a pretty great secondary weapon. Whirlwind's top notch as well. Thunderclap was good, Thundering Slash. I might go back for the classic here. Also have not done the Skullbreaker yet. Guess we have to craft it. And since we haven't done a run with it, let's go ahead. Shockwave, Colossal, and Resilience. Okay, area modifier and armor increase. Shockwaves in all directions definitely doesn't sound bad. So we'll use the special weapon skill. And I'm going to equip the synergy one. Definitely take those extra minerals big time. That is pretty nice. And Bloody Saw should still be in the pool here. Okay, let's give this one a shot, and we'll go Critical Mastery 2. And then I'm going to equip... Oh, we already have 3 there, that's true. Okay, we'll remove this one. I'm gonna take Sure-Footed. So if we take Sure-Footed, that's all we can take. Let's try Center of Attention, because if we get AoE stuff, that could be nice to have it on the character. Well, I'm waffling here. Let's remove this one and get another 2. Try Head Start here. So start the match, deal 20% extra damage with 10% extra area and 20% extra cast frequency. Bonus gradually decrease with every level reaching 0 at level 30. So it does kind of fall off, but it gives us a clean start, and we're going into a high curse mode, so seems like a good idea. So, I mean, I definitely can drop some of the curse off here. Like, we can still progress. This is probably what we should do, is take a little bit off the top here and just put it back into this one. This should still be 2 active, maybe 3 active. Spawning more frequently is actually good. Okay. 24 curse, curse 5. Going for the character unlock here on Barbarian. And we're just trying to get some levels on so we can get the skill tree closer to finished. Whatever that looks like. You know, 50% cast frequency early sounds awesome. Step away from the center area. It's very dangerous. I know there's some stuff up to level 170 on Prestige RPG, but not sure entirely. Chain Lightning seems like a great skill to add in. Let's roll that. I mean, it's electric and slam, and my other 2 are already electric, so that seems like a great skill chain. 10% damage, also good. Thunderclap's sick. Take an area modifier. Gonna roll that. Gonna roll it again. Bloody Saw seems like the start of something good. Been a great 3 days of this game so far. Really enjoying it. We're really scratching the surface of the skill trees and things. This game has an incredible amount of content. Oh, I see we were in rage there. Nice. This happens pretty quickly. Hooah! This guy knows what's up. Alright, all attacks can bleed. Definitely good. Yeah, Thundering Slash is already falling off a cliff. We might fix that here in a minute. Let's go for more bleed for right now. I think we do want another slam here. I think we're going to go for Seismic Shock here. I want to see how it plays out. Increase the amount of rage you gain while your health is below 30%. It's going to banish that right now. Agile sounds good. The circles on this map, you can defeat the various bosses inside the circle, and then there's an optional mini-boss at the end. One circle per corresponding boss color. Too early to tell if Seismic Shock's going to be okay here or not. Ooh. I'll take a magnetic here. Blade Storm's a little bit interesting. It's definitely a classic. I'm gonna go for Titan's Cleaver. I like finesse. Cast Frequency Thunderclap, sure. The bonus rage doesn't sound bad. Okay, fine. 5 area. Okay, temporarily increase your cast frequency based on how many stacks of finesse you have. Okay, we do have 2 finesse skills right now. I'm gonna trade Thundering Slash for Earth Shield. Ooh, 30% move speed, let's go. Take the move. Oh, interesting. There's 1 at a time right now for 3. It's technically a little bit slower, but a lot easier to focus. All we care about at this moment is just getting the completion on Curse 5. Got him. Alright, we're done with skills right now. Let's go multicast. Okay, Bleed Poison looks good. Wow, Electrify really putting in the work there. I'm gonna actually banish this. Pretty decent improvement. We have 2 slams, so 16 crit chance on 4 skills. I'll take the movement. Reduces the amount of rage consumed while enraged is active. Alright, I'll take that. Slam swing sounds great. Armor power sounds good too. Look out, he's swinging wildly. Flailing, if you will. I'm gonna go for max health here. How's Thunderclap sitting? Number 4. Let's take area modifier. Critical chance 12. Actually 24 on 4 skills, yes. Swing in Earth? That is a nice spell just to cast. It's a pretty long cooldown. And it also gives us heal when it lands on enemies. I'm going to take that. I think it's some good sustainability. Oh, we're staying enraged here. It's happening. Good chain lightning. Damage increase, chain lightning, earth shield. No, let's go swing electric chain. That sounds awesome as well. Poisonous blood, that's a doubling of the damage on bleed poison. I'm gonna take a block power here. Critical strikes may apply bleed. We're at 45 crit already. Sure, we'll take that as a one-off. Because every time we bleed, we have a chance to apply poison, so that extra source is certainly good. I'm really loving the skill chains right now. Okay, increased bleed damage, you bet. Oh, he mad. You heard him. Multicast chance 32% on 4 skills. Yeah. Take 1 magnetic here. Bleed damage increase, bleed damage increase. Poisonous blood again. It's happening. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Well, Curse 5 is feeling pretty awesome right now. Gives me hopeful for finishing a Curse 6 run and getting that character unlock. Yo, Qual, thanks so much for 40 months. 4-0. Appreciate that Prime continuation. I don't think we need any more Earth Shield happening. Where's Chain Lightning sitting? Pretty nice. I'll give that some damage. Bleed damage. Take Agile here. Finesse, chance to gain Bulwark. That's okay. We have 2 finesses, the Saw and the Cleaver. Cast frequency, you bet. This run's pretty delightful at the moment. Okay, damage modifier is swing, sure. Damage being what it is. Gotta have it. The enrage bonuses seem pretty substantial. Extremely big help for just clearing in between the waves. Okay, electric slam. I'm gonna go for that. I'm liking the skill chaining here. We got some good skills going on. Really doesn't feel like it takes much to be perma enraged either. Yep, curses do stack. Pretty nasty like that. It's really good. Damage is damage. I'm gonna go war experience. It's got a lot of bulwark we're gonna get. Armor power reduces damage substantially. It's much more effective than taking the skills that add flat block power. Alright, 2 more sets of lords and we're there. Yep, that's correct, Grummer. Oh, I didn't get the treasure, did I? Coming back. There we go. Hook up that jingle jangle. I think I take the rage increase at uncommon at least once, but at that common rarity doesn't seem that great. Hey, been a great one, KSWA. Thanks for joining in. Glad you could make it on this fine Sunday. Poisonous blood do be good. Let's check our skill breakdown here. Yeah, alright, electrified, so the passive effect of the electric skills doing those orbs is the best damage. Very similar to Arcane Sparks. Surprised Bloody Saw's number 3. But it is. Alright, let's get out of this middle area. And go grab this loot real quick. Actually, let's just stay in. Why am I right here? I should not be right here. Wow, that Earth Shield is pretty great. Shred Deadman. Wow, that was a clean sweep of Curse 5 there. Oh yeah, Prestige 70. Oh, Death Knight, okay. Ice Nature Shadow Swing Slam. Okay, basically can't be knocked back. Can't use dash. Movement speed. Interesting. Alright, is this going to get us to our second portion here? It is. I mean, presumably there's even another branch over here. All right, that looks a lot more complete than when we started today. I think we had 3 or 4 offshoots. So we got the rest of the middle. We're progressing here. I'm not exactly sure at what rate I want to do this. It's like going for the side characters is definitely fine too. But branching out and maybe finishing one of the characters could seem like a good idea. I'm a little bit curious if there's extra skill tree stuff for all characters on the side. It almost looks like this is kind of the outline of it. Or that perhaps that's just a rune. So now there's at least 2 permanent buffs to all characters on each portion of the skill tree. And to get that, you really only need character level 70. Which means, like, on this character here, we can probably get to the next one. Oh. That's nice. Okay, so now we're gonna get damage modifier, skills arcane. That's really good. Okay, well definitely the sentinel can make that happen too. Let's just grab all the kitty cat stuff here. All skills projectile, that's a great modifier for an all character bonus. What level are you? 63, so that won't be enough. Pyromancer should be there, yeah? Yep. Okay, skills type fire, 10% on all characters. Sounds amazing. Okay, anybody else above level 70 here? Almost on several. Beastmaster is. And Legionnaire. Here's Beastmaster. Gonna take the stuff for the special here, for the Ascension. We're spinning our points, that's for sure. Hi, Daisy Doo the cat. How you doing, girl? What a good kidders I got. That's nice. It's like free damage, really. Alright, nature type, that's poison damage increase for the most part. Okay, and also the Legionnaire can get there too. Great. Wasn't as impressed by their ascension, but we gotta get everything anyways, so let's just keep it rolling. Oh, we're almost out of crystals. Alright, not quite there then. We're down to not having any soul stones. Fair enough. Well, extremely pleased with the progress today. I think we're gonna stop there and probably resume tomorrow. I think tomorrow we might try out some of the other fight modes, like some of the characters we haven't tried too, but maybe try some couple more of these cathedrals and maybe get into this Titan hunt mode a little bit. I'll have a better idea of what's going on. Maybe take some of our better characters to this mode and see what's up. We do have the remaining curse modes to get, but the only one unlocking a character I think is Frozen Wasteland 6 and maybe Dungeon of Despair 5. And the other ones are Cathedral and Void mode related. But thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Had a great time with the stream today. Hope you enjoyed it. Looking forward to doing it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for the great one. Take it easy.